Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hopefully everything's going okay. I had a problem connecting OBS, but I restarted it, and it seems to be good now. We got viewers, no error messages, no dropped frames, so yeah, hopefully everything's good. Holy shit, we're starting the last day of trial, in the trilogy. Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't want it to end, but also I want to see the end, so here we are. Sheesh. Alright, oh boy. Also, I was just working on video stuff. I was just writing. Why did I start the game? When I was trying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. This is the shack. Yeah, this is it. This. The statue is holding the sword upwards, but that's not hard to. Or I think it was. I don't know. It's, okay. Which of course, you know. Oh no, is it going to be in a fucking? Okay, I'm worried that it's going to end off being in a dead body. Oh, like branches of life and the all right. And yeah, obviously we're going through the Fae related. But it still comes to one end. Okay, gotcha. But so the branches are potential things that did never happen. God. And now Dahlia. Oh no. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to be enough. No. Damn it, I hate being right. Oh shit. Would that be Misty then? Oh fuck. Anyway. Before we get into that, I guess, yeah, I was just writing, because I finished Super Mario 64 last night, so I was writing my part of that ranking in my script, which right now it's just me writing my thoughts on the game, and then me saying, and I'm gonna rank it this, with that part being blank, and then I'll revise it when I have finished all the Mario games, because I don't think I've mentioned it before, but I'm probably gonna spend November trying to focus on playing as many Mario games as I can. Anyway, yeah, no, it is all coming together for sure, and it's exciting. Especially because, like, I was just thinking, so let's see, like, hold on, let me think. Obviously, you know, Phoenix, Maya, probably Pearls, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, the usual suspects are probably going to be relevant. I mentioned last time we have Morgan, Misty, I presume, and then Dahlia, which is like, because Morgan and Dahlia were both proclaiming revenge. And the fact that it's like, okay, we're going to be involving the Fae characters, so why wouldn't Morgan come in? And of course, Dahlia is like the central figure of the game. So I'm just curious as to how it's going to go, because obviously I don't even know who the victim is yet. I have a suspicion. If I had to guess, it would probably be Misty, just by virtue of the fact that Misty is like, she's been dead to the story since it started, really. So her coming in and dying, does it, like, I don't know, does it I don't know, we'll see, I guess. But it's like, you know, that she's expendable in that way, I suppose. But I don't know who else, like, because Morgan's in jail, Dahlia's in jail, unless, I don't know. She's the most likely suspect so far. But anyway. Wow, she really had to rub it in, huh? Unlike you. What does that mean? Just like, oh, like you... Oh, what? I guess Phoenix's powers are the, lawyership, I guess. Wait, what is that picture? I thought... What? Oh, cult? Phoenix, look at the magazine. I'm scared. Okay. Is this feeling very Detective Conan, or I think I was reading Detective Conan similar time I was watching Sailor Moon, because I noticed they were both very episodic, so they'd usually like open up an episode or a murder with the characters going, "Hey, you heard about that resort? Let's go there," or talking about something newsworthy or of interest that is literally about to, like, basically functionally the narrative equivalent of a character walking by a TV and the TV's talking about, like, hinting at a zombie outbreak. And that's about to, like, the narrative effect of it. So it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna go to this place and the murder's gonna happen. So very Detective Conan in that way, but but I guess, yeah, that's I should be used to that by now. This is the last murder in the game. Oh, we've already, I hope you're, they did it without even asking him. Thanks for paying, Phoenix. How do they fucking keep the lights on, honestly? Aggressive vacation time. Oh, that's why they need him. Because they need an adult. Is there a heated pool there? Oh, great. Don't, yeah, thank you, please. Okay. So she's not in fucking prison? Yeah. Huh. Hanging on to every fucking word, even if it's just a flashback. Yeah, right? So she got out somehow? But, and especially, like, if she's... What's her... What? She let that photo be published? I mean... Or maybe it was not intended? Like, she's fucking in hiding some... How did... I do like how they hook you in with these cases, because, like, honestly, the body was like, oh no, a dead body. It's Tuesday, it's literally Saturday. We encounter a body like every other Saturday on this channel, apparently. So like that was not that was a bad cutscene by any means. It was actually really good, but like it wasn't surprising. But seeing Dahlia in the magazine, it's like, no, wait, give it to me. I need the Phoenix. So it's like I just want to, like, how many of these chapters have started where like, what's going on? I need to find out what's going on. So I'm so confused. So yeah, the hook was not a body or not a weird situation this time. It's just like, how did this happen? Okay, here we go. The fucking auto. Damn, that is covered in snow. So that means whoever used it has been here for a while. We're in Hokkaido, motherfuckers. I mean, okay, they're actually in like fucking Oregon or something. I don't know. Don't think about it. She's just chill. Okay, lady from the magazine. Oh, she's got a pink Magatama. Neat. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna finish just before they put the patch in to make it easier for this game. Great timing. Bikini? That's an interesting... Okay. What does that mean? Oh, something with the nice image. Alright, sure. That's a good laugh. The way her, like, whole face laughs with her is like just with the, that's funny. I like that. Okay, what's, yeah, I'll ask about the, I'll ask in order, even though I really want to ask about more. Okay. She just is cutting Maya off. Um, yeah, this is a fucking health hazard. Don't die of hypothermia, please. Iris, another flower. She looks just like me, doesn't she? Huh. The Pearl. Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about the romance stuff in regards to Pearl and Phoenix's literal ex-girlfriend. Oh no. Well, like, I wonder where we're gonna move. Okay, nope. There's still. Oh, all right. This is worrisome because there's no way that this doesn't get involved in the murder somehow. Especially because. Oh God, is Dahlia gonna cut off the fucking? Is this gonna be, they kind of do, like, right, like they always have to do that, like, again, seeing so many murders in Conan, they always like, the phone doesn't work, and also there's a blizzard so we can't escape, and also the bridge is down, and also our car exploded, and also like they have to isolate the characters so the police can't just come and solve everything. So I'm a little bit worried for this bridge, and also the sort of obvious connection to the last trial, the last chapter. Or yeah, of Fast River. What do you? Oh no, yeah, he was right. I am assuming. But how does he end up in the hospital? I'm afraid. just face your fears. Oh, she misread the kanji. Oh, probably because it's an old kanji. I've heard of that kind of thing happening. I guess I should have examined the other place too. Phone, where does this lead? Oh wow, okay, that's important. Phone is a 20-minute walk away. Alright, I bet that will be important. She's not even trying. I like how in English, it just, like, makes her seem really fucking stupid, when in Japanese it's probably a reasonable misreading to make, whatever it would be, because, like, it's just the kanji is just one radical off, and she's seeing a more common kanji in it. Give me a pencil? Like, it's a rock, you dork. The world just happened to go to shit right before my murder, so no one can solve it. Oh no. Oh yeah, and by the way, if I'm close to the because I don't have the stepladder achievement, and I do remember someone said, like, oh, the last one is a little hard to find. I'm generally pretty good about examining things, but if I am there, I would definitely appreciate someone being like, hey, make sure to get the last, because like I did already miss the there was 2 achievements. There was one for the lunch boxes, apparently in Rise from the Ashes. Miss Star gives, you have to, like, which it's literally, you literally have to either play it multiple times or deliberately take damage to see all the lunch boxes. And then I missed off of some of Armstrong's French words, and I'm not gonna go back and replay those trials for the achievements. I'll probably replay the games in Japanese and get the achievements then. But it would be nice to not have to worry about this achievement when I get there. If I can get it, assuming I haven't missed one already. But I feel like I've been pretty thorough. But then again, I always feel that way, and then I'm like, oh, how did I miss this? What? A pen? And why a pen? He's choosing, like, the worst graffiti implement. Pencils are terrible. They're made to be erased. Anyway. Phoenix sees dead people all the time. Fun fact about the GB. Oh, they had to make bikini. That's pretty funny. Okay. So like that's literally why she's like short. Okay, and yeah. Oh, they take advantage of it. Okay, and yeah. Also in the newspaper, it's like yeah, she's clearly like a few heads shorter than Talia. I guess I was just born at the wrong time. Stop. Language is Maya struggles with language. I'll let you know about the final ladder. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Because even when I like clicked that, I had a flash of like, wait, is this the last ladder conversation? Because it's actually like they're doing this is a snowmobile, or this is like they were just having a language thing, and it's like, wait, is that supposed to be the last? No, I don't know. My brain went that. Why that? I'm just thinking about it now, I guess. He just has it. Why you gotta make her feel bad? Who carries around 2 water bottles? She's so terrible. Okay, that's a fucking giant Magatama. I mean, there's candles, so you wouldn't think it'd be hotter in here, I guess. But, unfortunate. What, they just very... Okay. I guess this is... What? That's such a specific number. And also, she seems to have the Staff of Illusion from Kingsfield. Or, no, what was it called? No, I don't think it looked quite like that. But, like, literally like a wizard staff. Okay. That's... at least. Because I don't... Deosnim? I'm not sure I'm supposed to pronounce that. Sorry. No, clearly not. Oh, she's a child's book author. Okay. And also, I'm worried that she's gonna become the Dolnim. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm fucking. I'm not the best with the. I like looking at the name again. It's like okay. Dolnim. Okay. I'm just looking at it and it's like okay, fucking. There's like 3 extra letters in there. You don't need to do all that. At least Dolnim. Yeah, I tried to sound it out and I'm like, where does the pun? What's the pun here? But I'll find out later, I'm sure. So we have an older lady, you know, a nun. We have a priestess rather. We have a children's book author, and then we have fucking Dahlia. Oh, and there's another character. Wait, they have the same... Loristonim? Okay. So there's another character here. Okay, so she's that part of the temple. She's just... Okay. Oh, that's I've seen that, like, sentiment, before, where... Maybe it was one. Just yeah, that idea of not wanting to disappoint your fans with who you really are and keeping up a veneer, I suppose. I see. I was thinking about it, and I realized like, oh no, what I actually heard was it was in Inuyashiki where a character was gossiping about how Eiichiro Oda um, has plastic surgery to make himself look younger to avoid disappointing his fans or stuff like that. And I'm like, is that even true? That's a real person. And especially with his general like feelings of One Piece has evoked, especially through Hiro, who's literally like a mass murderer, psychopath who just also happens to love One Piece, is like, okay, the author has a bone to pick. I don't know what his deal is, so I don't know if that's like a true thing or just a rumor or something he made up. I have no idea. But I was just thinking about that with just like, yeah, not wanting to disappoint the fans. But then I was like, oh yeah, Oda's like that. It's like, no, that was Oda as presented by the author of Inuyashiki, who's not exactly a person who would be acting in good faith necessarily. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy staff. Judging by the a long-haired woman died in the opening by the sword. Who? Because like I'm just trying. Obviously, from the options is like Elise seems like the most likely, but then I did also have the thought like, what if it's Dahlia? Which is like that seems. I don't know, building her up as this. And then I don't know. I have to think about. Hey, cool. Okay, so there's another temple past the bridge. Okay. Also, of course, I'm obviously getting flashbacks to the, I wonder if it's the same river, because they mentioned it being fast. I assume not, but, just, like, miles apart. Because we don't, where did the, I assume Dahlia hadn't sold the diamond, but, I don't know if we ever got confirmation on where it really went, just that Dahlia went over it, in the, so, I'll keep that in mind for later. It's been a couple of years too in game, so okay. Well, I'm gonna do the opposite to keep moving by. I'm going to look around at stuff. Giant, yeah, laughably large. You treat like, oh, it's bigger, it must be stronger. That's the most American thing. Big brain Phoenix. I love how you're really seeing the eat your hamburgers Apollo Ness where it just keeps coming up with the like, oh yeah, this is really Japanese, but how and like, because they're not shying away from the Japanese-ness, even though this ostensibly takes place in America, so it's like they have to like, you know, I'm just really saying, it's so funny. And like this Phoenix having such obscure, I don't even have this knowledge, and I've been, you know, learning Japanese and watching anime for a while, so it's like very specific, like traditional Japanese stuff that, you know, you'd recognize if you're, you know, living in Japan or had a lot of experience, but anyway, I was just thinking aloud. Yeah, Maya is just completely oblivious. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, they put little hoods on the Jesus statues. Oh, there are even more. This is just Japan. Oh boy. Yeah, no, because that comic, the famous one, literally had Apollo. Your hamburger's Apollo, right? So it's presumably going to be the later games where it's just like, ah, fuck. It's just obviously takes place in Japan because this is already pretty much like they're clearly in a Hokkaido, right? Hokkaido is farther north. It gets snowier. It like, come on. And then never mind the obvious Japanese-ness. So, like, I mean, it does get like in California. I guess this would be like up in the mountains, which I guess that kind of works. Like, Lake Tahoe is an area that gets snowy. That I hear about a lot. I don't think I've never been there. There have been other, you know, mountain areas that I have been to that are snowier, but even then, it's not really gonna get like. Again, obviously it's freezing, but I don't think about it as like cold. Like layers were enough to like fend off the heat when obviously there's a point of cold where it's like it doesn't matter how much you're wearing, you are in danger, right? Um Being's gonna die. Um, God, I'm so concerned for that bridge. Oh, this is a sliding one. Dahlia's hiding over here. Literally went into the fucking like deep mountains to hide after breaking out of jail, I guess. And she's gonna pull the twin sister card. I wonder how she's going to react to seeing Phoenix actually, because she's so slippery and manipulative. There's a level at which um maybe she just roll right into her disguise, so to speak, but like there might be a layer of like, there's no way I'm gonna fool this guy. uh, Guy named after a bird, afraid of heights. That seems a little odd. Also, like literally like a fiery bird, right? So it's like on one, he just really doesn't like cold, which is like, okay, yeah, you're a firebird, that makes sense. But he also doesn't like heights, and it's like, well, okay, hold on. Just knock into them from the side, and their heads bobble back and forth, and that determines your luck for the day. Jesus. Um, I don't know why I said that, because that's a reference to Boku no Natsu Yasumi, where they have like a set of Jesus statues that you bonk in from the side, and it's like, oh, good luck, or great luck, or whatever, or neutral luck. So it's like, I don't. That's just such a specific reference. I'm sure Tim Rogers probably brings it up in his Boku no Natsu Yasumi video that I still need to watch. But it's like, oh yeah, I played that game for a month. I understand that reference. All right. What are you freaking out about? I was gonna go read chat, and there's a giant robot buried in the snow. Giant Robo? I know Giant Robo. Of it, at least. I haven't watched it. What is Maya's brain? Man, what's wrong with her? Um, there's a later case. That's funny. Um, like, I don't know, I just think about, like, again, Oda making the bubbles, like, if you go back to earlier chapters, the bubbles are taller and more narrow to fit the taller, the lengthwise Japanese writing, wherein nowadays they're wider. I know that mentioning he specifically did that because of its international success. So it's like, obviously in the 2000s, there's no, like, even just think about, like, I have seen Tim Rogers making a joke in his book, even like the thumbnail of the video is basically a joke about how this game is unmarketable in the US because it doesn't have violence or guns. And so like he literally has like American Kirby-esque box art of like Boku no Natsu Yasumi. So just think about like the fact that this game somehow became like such a breakout success is just when it's like, yeah, of course they made it super Japanese. It's not marketable in the US at all, judging by the standards of certain time periods. And yet here we are, and it's beloved. So I don't know. It's amazing how that happens sometimes. And especially because, like, one thing I was just thinking about, because I remember there's a game called Mr. Mosquito, and generally the response around it was like, this is a weird Japanese game that got released in America for some reason. Isn't Japan so weird? Like, just leading into that narrative. And this game is weird in some ways. Does happen to be Japanese, but also it like they Americanized it, and then it was also just really successful. So I don't know. It's just interesting to think about, I suppose, how it's like, well, it's not being weird Japan. I guess it is weird Japanese stuff, but in America. So I don't know. My brain's just going off and like, huh, how does this fit that narrative? Yeah. Anyway, what is funny? No, I know Moreau's replying with another follow-up response, but I was just thinking like, what is funny? It's like I don't know what's funny. Oh, that avoided the. Oh, Oh, but so he avoided in the first one. Oh, but then it didn't get released for a couple years, so he's like, okay, whatever. I'll just go all in with, especially like even just from the second game, you had the Karain village, and then you had now this game, and then after he did this game, the DS version came out, and that's the one they released in America, and that's the one that got really success. It started off this fucking like what 12 game? No, hold on, 333. No, 3322. 10 game franchise, and it's like yeah, exactly, that's unfortunate. Because he was right, like it did go, the first one did go overseas. It's just like the timing of it just did not work out. um Especially because I imagine, like, because the Game Boy space limitations keep coming up, and I don't know, because one thing I do know about with the scripts is and Syllabary in general is like every Japanese character, there's one Japanese character that equates to one English Roman letter, the n character. Every other, like, character is at least two, would be like 2 to 3 letters, like chi or tsu for three, or ha, wa, ku. Those are all 2 letters. So it's like when you have like X amount of characters to a text box limitation, it's way easier to get around that limitation in Japanese because you have twice as much space functionally, if not more, 3 to 4 times if you have kanji, right? Um, like that's why I heard that's a big part of why Twitter was very popular in Japan, because you can get more across in a single tweet with the 250 character limit. That's like a full, that's a net, that's quite a bit of words in Japanese. So when you're talking about Game Boy Advance space limits, it's like, okay, so not only do you have to deal with the text box, but also you have to like fit the memory capacity of an already like stretched to its breaking point game trilogy. So yeah, I can see why it wasn't ported over until the DS, if that's also a factor. They localized the kanji to be the kanji of the name they gave the game. What? I, I can't even wrap my head around that. That's hilarious. All right, well, we'll get to that later. Um, okay, back to the actual game. I don't even remember what they were talking about. I just completely lost it to talk about localization and hamburgers that look like sushi for some reason. Uh, okay. Um. She's gonna be so I wonder if how sad she's gonna be when she sees the actual dinner. All right. That looks like that's just a prison. That's just a prison. That's a prison. I'm worried. Yeah, Pearl seemed pretty fine, honestly. But yeah, I would not subject her to this training. Oh, is this the Shaman King style? Like the closer to death you are, the more your power grows. Yeah, there it is, recognition. Trying to play it off. If Pearl was here, she'd be fucking tilted. Yeah, Dolly conveniently has another sister who's a twin. uh, I don't know. I don't think they gave Iris' surname. uh. Ah! She fucking. Alright, she's just fucking snooping like it's a fucking RPG. Close? Pearl would be so tilted to hear that coming from Maya. Oh shit! I was wondering if Misty was gonna come in, because when I saw Elise, I was like, oh, okay, maybe that person from the poster of the trial wasn't Misty Faye. Because I've been wondering, it's like, is she good? This trilogy is kind of supposed to be a complete thing, even though there do happen to be sequels after it. So if they're gonna do anything with Misty, it's got to be here. So I've been wondering, and it's like, okay, here's something at least. Oh, that's the Master's mark. Because, yeah, she's technically the Master still. Which would take a burden off of Maya if... God, 15 years ago, and I'm thinking about the case. Oh boy. Okay. What's with this? Yeah. I love how they both stole Luke Atmy's Zvari. Oh no. No, she doesn't know. She's just making, oh god. She's joking about the fucking literal worst ex-girlfriend ever. And now I'm worried about what Phoenix's arrival is going to do to kickstart, or was she already planning her murder, or what's happening? What's happening? I need to know, game. Okay. Let's go find... Okay, cool. Yeah, more Phoenix. They're gonna have to go back and forth for the investigation. Oh, man. This should be the guy, right? Yeah. Dope. That's not what I fucking expected at all. What? Huh? I was like, what was there was another character. Did he change? You fucking piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. He's the fuck. He's just so awful. I'm like, oh, we gotta get into this Larice Donim, and it's like, oh, it's just fucking Larry. I like how his outfit has changed in every... Yeah, he has been in every game so far, hasn't he? Because I think it's weird because, like, obviously he was a security guard. No, actually, no, he was only in... Wait, hold on. No, he wasn't in the last game. I was thinking of the earlier case that feels like forever ago, but was actually just a month or so ago. This is the third appearance, but he was not. I don't think he was in the second game. Oh god, what's wrong with you, Larry? He's got the weird like monkey on his shirt. Yeah, so he's doing the same thing that Dahlia's doing, I guess. Yeah, no, I realized after I said it, was like, wait, no, he didn't appear in Justice for All. I just thought that, like, was thinking, oh yeah, this is third time, 1, 2, 3, trilogy. No, it's like, this is his second appearance in this game, his third appearance in this series, as far as chapters go. Okay, so, I like how Phoenix spotted, but Maya's great for just saying the thoughts out loud because she has no filter. It's just straight, just ears to mouth. She's just brain, head empty. You're okay. Okay, so it was her in the thumbnail. I recognize that pose now. Okay, that's gonna be important, I guess. For maybe But why? It's... I'm so confused. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Where's the Cyclops? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, no, he's actually just. He's just a misogynist. Man, so much love in the air. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. God damn, why didn't I think about that? I should have thought about that. God damn it, no. You mean my other girl. You don't. Oh no. I should probably present the other ladies just to see him fucking like last time. Just like, yep, he'll probably have reactions. Oh no. And he's choosing literally the hey, Pearl. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'll have more chances to talk to fucking Laurice. Didn't clock that. Now that I say it out loud, it's like, oh, Larry, Laurice. It's like, yeah, Laurice is like a fancier. I'm wondering what his name in you know, the Japanese version was, his real name and his fake name. But I'll find that out one day. Oh my god. She's just there. So now what? Like, how is Phoenix gonna, like, approach this? Like, hey, are you Delilah Hawthorne, by the way? Because, like, obviously having the hood up is like, well, she still styles her hair in the distinct way. Like, it takes time to do that, okay? That's cute. She's very motherly, which I think, you know, especially Pearl might be lacking with, you know, Morgan being in jail. That's a tough word. Okay. What is she reading? Yeah, right. Sounds something about like, just like, because she already had a reaction when she saw Phoenix. Was the implication, right? And I don't think they're gonna do the twin thing. Why are you willingly went to sleep? Okay, no, there's something happening at 10 p.m. Okay, like, you're literally going to sleep in the same proximity as someone who literally has, like, reason to have you dead is worrisome. Phoenix, you are letting your guard down a bit much. Okay, bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. There's no way. There, okay, Are they alone? And she... Okay, the hair... So her hair dye... Right, because we talked about, like... She... or rather, it was pointed out that she probably disguised herself to avoid Terry recognizing her. But in this case, yeah, so she ran out of hair dye, but she's still styling her hair the same way. Which, again, that takes effort. Like, look at those braids. Ah! And that's a new... I feel like I don't recognize that one. Jesus Christ, she's trying so hard. But she... But... That... What... My brain's fucked up with the way it's like, oh, but there's no Cyclops, and it's like, wait, that doesn't, how to... Okay, That was a long, that was a very fast 50 minutes. Yeah, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. But, like, what is her deal? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's something. Also, that's another, I mean, oh yeah, I guess she's always been on the witness stand, but this is another pose, I guess. So... So she was able to lie about the always being there, but, Okay, this is probably gonna be Elise dying. Yep, okay. Oh shit. Why is she on the ground? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes away. Yeah, This was making me feel like, because obviously with the third trial, hi Knots, there was the case of like getting a potential witness away from the crime scene to do a phone call, and obviously Phoenix is the one who could get the most information out of it. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? He's gonna cross the... But... He's gonna try and cross the bridge? What are you fucking... He can play... No! This is what's in the hospital! No! You fucking dumbass! Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. Okay. So after this, he reviewed the Mia case, and Terry. So. Oh no. Hey, Larry called fucking Edgeworth? Why didn't I let anyone know that? Wait, we're playing as Edgeworth! Yes! Let's go! What is... Larry's the worst! Poor Edgeworth. Detention center? What is happening? Oh no, he's not in detention. Okay. Okay, so he already got up to the situation. It's investigations time. Let's go. Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, I just saw Phoenix in the hospital. They explained everything because I don't trust you at all. You're terrible. Okay, so Dahlia is a suspect. Oh, weird. Okay, it's so weird to see Phoenix as an image like that because we're not Phoenix, but it's okay. Um, oh, that's for jumping on a burning bridge over a valley with like a very fast-moving river to only need a couple days of bed rest is getting off pretty fucking lightly. Fucking cartoon, fucking Looney Tunes ass. Right? I also thought that he was the one who was arrested. Wait, does that mean Edgeworth is going to be defending Iris in court? That's interesting. Because again, that's going back to the Justice for All idea where it's like, yeah, she's a sociopath. She's a terrible person. But assuming, but the Cyclops, okay, now the confusion is setting in. I feel like the starter's like, okay, we're just gonna wait for the situation to happen, and now I'm like, oh no, what the fuck's going on? So, oh man, yeah, he gets all, he ate the fucking bottle, dude. Like, it had no poison in it, but he still just ate the glass and metal. And then he jumps off a bridge, and he's just fine. Which in fairness, like, there's precedent, like, with Dahlia doing the same thing as well. Anyway, oh, this game had no, oh, okay. So, that's, I mean, that's a good solution. It's just also very funny. It's like, I need Edgeworth in this game somehow. I'll drop Phoenix off of a fucking bridge, and then we play as Edgeworth. So are we gonna get full-on, like, Edgeworth defense attorney sprites? That's gonna look weird. Because obviously, well, oh, that's tough. Because, like, as far as space limitations go, if they flip them, his hair is not symmetrical. So, it's gonna look weird. We'll see. I'll see. I mean, maybe, no, 2 days? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be good. I'm excited. Oh, well, so he gave him the Mangatama, okay. Wait, what? Wait. He gave Edgeworth the badge, okay. Which apparently that's how lawyers work. I mean, maybe it's more of a, like, hey, this is a sign that I trust you to do my job, basically. But also, I'm just thinking about the idea of, like, the lawyer of, like, the lawyer is the badge. Like, if you pass the badge along, they become the lawyer. It's just really stupid. Yeah, he remembers when they were kids. I was thinking about that too. Edgeworth being the only sane man, being like, how the fuck did that happen? And that's interesting that Phoenix is like, yeah, defend the person who is the most suspicious, which is like, that's his thing, right? And so, yeah, that's what, it's kind of like, what's it called? In a meta sense, because normally Phoenix is like, okay, here's this guy who it's like, yeah, there's no way they didn't do the murder. Like Terry, right? He's literally an escaped criminal who already, you know, was on death row, and then he escaped and did more bad things. And it's like, so yeah, oh, he's obviously the criminal, but then Mia defends him. It's like, yeah, he's narratively we recognize that, like, okay, the game expects us to solve the mystery and figure out who the real murderer is. So therefore, the client generally can't be the murderer. And so we had the second game with Matt, where it's like, okay, this guy physically isn't the murderer, but like ideologically in a way that the game agrees with, he is the murderer because he hired an assassin. And so in this case, this is in a meta sense where Dahlia is literally like, yeah, she has killed before. She is very like sociopathic and manipulative, and she's stolen, she kills almost like breathing, right? Like it's, and then yet now we have to defend her. Assuming this is her, but they're not gonna do a fucking Junko Mukuro shit, are they? No way, right? Like Dahlia has already established sister, but then what? Harry's like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I'll look at the court record real quick because Nance is, I forget what Oh wow, I have less stuff. Cause I'm um yeah, like because Edward has to like reassess the situation, so he has to get his um that's cool how they redid it from his perspective. Neat. Does she have some kind of induced amnesia, or? And he's gonna be like, "Oh, hi, woman." Oh no, he's glaring at him. Okay. It's a, oh, fucking karma. That's a karma lesson. Um, return the favor with the glare. So yeah, and Edgeworth, but Edgeworth, like, interesting how he still has that like, because karma gave him that like, there's a sarcasm in saying it's politeness when really it's like, meet aggression with aggression, right? You are the fucking perfect lawyer, who wants to have control and power. So he did it again. He's Edward is a broken man. um, Oh yeah. Oh, I guess that would the evidence have or yeah changed or yeah it, uh okay, so he has evidence that Edgeworth Edgeworth shouldn't have but I like how it said yeah it's actually non-specific, like this one says received before, it doesn't say who received it, just that it was received. Oh, and I guess this one arrived at a different, or this one was earlier before, so okay. So Larry took this photo. There is a castle in the background. Don't think about it. And then of course her. Okay, yeah, because that yeah. All right. I don't see it. The background looks non-specific, so this probably isn't gonna be too important yet. Pictures are always important though, right? All right. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, her. Okay. So she's trying to be better? Okay. Yeah, there's a little definitely an iffy story. And yeah, and this is also interesting because like, especially with the map precedent, it's like this could be a case where she is the murderer, but there's also like, okay, what is the and then Godot is a character who would have the same bias against Dahlia that the audience would, but the player is in the position of defending her. That's interesting to think about. So I put Godot in the thumbnail because it's like, there's no way that he's not the final, like, we haven't figured out his deal yet, and I haven't heard the iconic line, even though I noticed the foreshadowing for it. So, oops, I clicked that on accident, I'm sorry. Okay, she's not going to want to say what, but she's not. Okay, the Magatama seems to work because she didn't say a lie. So I mean, it's definitely I don't know. I'll have to think about that because it's like what were you afraid of? And she didn't say anything. She didn't lie. But then the Magatama, the Cyclops showed up. So did he say Psycholox? I think he got it wrong. I don't. Psycho. You didn't say psycho-lock. Because you have to be psycho to think spiritualism is real, I guess. Yeah, because like just comparing this, like my mental image of how this trial is going to go versus because it's like it's putting the audience in the same position that they're normally in, right? Like the prosecution is like, I'm going to get your, client in jail, right? Because they are definitely and obviously a murderer, but now we have the twist of like, because normally we're just being introduced to that character, right? So it's like there's no I mean, like there's exceptions, but those exceptions are like, oh yeah, we like this guy, like Birdie, right? Where it's like she was in the second game, and we were introduced to her, and then she was in the third game also as a murder suspect, or Maya is another one, but in this case, where it's fucking Dahlia. We want just like, what's her? Is she maybe genuinely seeking repentance? Like, but then how did she? What's what's going on? And yeah, I guess Phoenix is probably gonna like look. Yeah, he's looking at an old case, and then I guess like, yeah, where is Dahlia right now? Or is where does the law think Dahlia is right now? I guess because maybe she got out of good behavior. I don't know about me unless she was on. I don't know. I can't speculate. There's so many possibilities, I guess, but I feel like I don't know. 5. Okay. Oh shit! I love Edgeworth is so good. Like he has no idea what's going on, but like just from reading people and seeing, it's like, okay, I'll defend you, but you have to settle your case with Phoenix, and it's like, because then especially like just thinking about how, because chronologically last time we saw her was when Mia defended Phoenix and sent her to prison, and she burned away the butterflies, burned from her sheer emotions, and she proclaimed vengeance, right? So there's a part, like, again, I have that part of me that's like, there's no way that she's actually repenting, but then there's that part of me that wants the justice for all, right? Where it's like, well, that's like prison is supposed in a perfect society premise, persons would actually like help reform criminals, or at least and figure out like but what's I don't I'm losing it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about yeah, I thank you. I forgot about that with the false accusation with the car, because I thought about Misty earlier with the the Karma's murder, but I did forget that, yeah, Edgeworth, yeah, mediums like kept justice from being done, so yeah, he would have a, and then obviously Maya's mostly just like that fucking idiot who pals around with Phoenix, so he wouldn't have a positive opinion necessarily, right? Oh, that was the new line. All right, I'm expecting. I have Yep, especially from Phoenix, right? But God, having Edgeworth come from the perspective, yeah, it's so good. Oh, because she didn't have her hood? No. Okay, that was wrong. Okay, alright, I think I have to go actually investigate the Mary Bridge, take that, yeah. Alright, let's yeah, go to I love how it's just like, okay, this is like a fucking 8-hour drive, okay? But we can't actually go to the Inner Temple, so Ed Gumshoe, of course. I like how since we're Edgeworth instead of Phoenix, like the police are probably actually cooperate with us. Oh, okay. So he just they let come on. That's an interesting way to frame the phrase. Or maybe they said that before and I've forgotten. But I love the his courageous phrase the entire United States. Yeah, which is also like I think I feel like Detective Conan's had some things like that where it's like how do they explain this character being in this position. I feel like that's happened sometimes, but I can't remember any specific one since it's been a while since I've read it. But yeah. All right. Yeah. God. Okay. Yeah, that would be bikini. That's like the primary reason that she's named that, just for this one line. And also it's interesting to see what's going on in his head directly. Like, I obviously, especially based on after the last case of the previous game, you know, I understand like Edgeworth's ideals when it comes to law, but literally just getting his internal thoughts and how he frames his, you know, conversations is gonna be neat. Oh shit, is Maya suddenly? Yeah, that's right. Oh no, her again. Lightning. Fascinating. I'm almost definitely wrong. Wait, hold on. Didn't Edgeworth's we hear like through a grapevine, but that Edgeworth was the one who what's it called? Like gave Godot the Okay, so that's I'm not misremembering, right? Someone said Edgeworth was like, oh yeah, Godot's like a good prosecutor, even though he'd never done a case before. And I was like, that's weird. And I came up with my really dumb theory that Godot was also, when he was the prosecutor when Phoenix and Edgeworth were in. Oh, Luke at me said that. Okay, but he's a liar. All right. Oh yeah, the first case did have lightning. Shit. Okay, yeah. So I just took Luke's words at face value and just never thought, even though yeah, now Edgeworth's like, who the fuck are you talking about? Because I mean, we also know that it's Diego, right? That's his real name. Who Edgeworth might recognize as being, you know, part of what's his name? Fuck. It's not Harlem Shake. It's not his name. That's just what his Hammerwaits were doing that one time. I just can't remember the actual like that fucking line has a clips like, yeah, this character, he's been in 2 games, he's like a whole thing. I can't remember his name, I just think of that one line that he's making. Grossberg, thank you. Anyway, Edgeworth would reasonably know that you know, Diego worked with me and under Grossberg, especially like considering that was literally his first case's prosecution was going up against him and Mia, right? So yeah, but obviously he doesn't recognize the name Godot. So I'm curious. Oh God, that's right. Oh, that's the. Because yeah, I didn't even think about that because I was already mentioning how Godot's going to be the prosecuting attorney against Dahlia. With Edgeworth as defense, Edgeworth being the prosecution who is defending Dahlia as a hapless witness against Diego and Mia before. So it's like, ooh, juicy. Like the complete flip on the last chapter is cool. I've been streaming for over an hour, and I feel like most of that just because I keep having these tangents of thoughts, and I say, yeah, And that guy's like, yeah, I better look into this myself. I'm not gonna take Luke at me or Gumshoe's word for it. Like that Luke was me, but yeah. Um, oh, there was lightning in the opening cutscene, or maybe it was the. Yeah, I remember seeing lightning now in this chapter. Because yeah, thank you for reminding me that also happened in the first chapter. Or it was a thing rather, or at least yeah, because that's what caused the loose bolt of the wire from the telephone pole. Okay. Okay, that's how we met. Well, no, Gumshoe, Gumshoe's the last fucking person who should be talking about, oh yeah, you must be able to win your cases by blind luck. It's fucking like a big giant fucking brain and also just huge balls to be able to say the dumbest shit. And yeah, it does suit him. Dumb luck does suit him, but yeah, there's definitely I don't know, it's it. Love Phoenix. Gumshoe's so dumb. He just came back. That was fast. He went at fast travel speed. So what? Bros, you need to be stopped. I like my apartment. Compton Castles. That's funny. Well, we've established Gumshoe's a fucking dope. We knew that though. Okay. Oh, there's less snow on the snowmobile, but Edgeworth wouldn't recognize that because he hasn't been back before. Fuck. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney. That's what the next games are called. Oh yeah, he doesn't know other comments, yeah. And yeah, I do wonder, again, I'm wondering what the kanji are, considering Gumshoe and Maya seem so insistent that it should be called Dusty, even though, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's covered in a dusting of snow. Yeah, he's like, I'll just pass it to Phoenix, he'll take the L here. He's nothing but delicate, or by no means delicate, yeah. Wow! I hope your plane crashes and you die. What? Alright, here we go. Just finding out what these fuckers are doing. Stop saying psycho lock. Alright, oh no. Very limited niche you got there, Gumshoe. You should probably rethink that. Especially because we already have those logistics for, like, I don't know, like, at least driving on snowy roads and stuff. In some ways, I guess. Salt and chains and, you know, snow plows and stuff like that. But then again, I don't live in the cold. I live in fucking California. What do I know? And so do you, Gumshoe. Shut up. um, oh, so he likes the traditionalism. He just doesn't like the spiritualism, I guess, or the traditional style. Just fucking take a bath, idiot. Just fucking dig a hole in the snow. Oh, that's... Oh, so wait, the, okay. So the sign wasn't? Okay, or, oh, yes, yeah, I'm curious, I guess what I should have said, I'm curious about what the original meaning was of, like, you know, in the original Japanese of just, or yeah, because I'm assuming that, like, the thing that they're misreading fits what the bridge is, maybe a bit better than what Dusty does, if that makes sense, so, yeah, we'll see. Or I'll see one day. I love it's just like that just blank stare. It just looks so like I'm trying not to think at all. Oh no, yeah, I was just focused on the bridge. Sorry, not the because they're not doing with the because that one was translated, I think, because I don't imagine they called it Dusty Bridge in the original. Oh no. This is actually why your salary is getting cut, sorry. Yeah, first, I see something suspicious over here. Check it. Check it for me, Gumshoe. Okay. Okay. So, Elise going to, is that the, Elise was going to reveal Dahlia's secret? So Dahlia killed her is at least maybe what they wanted to think, and that, Because yeah, I guess also just think about the cast assembled, it's like, Dahlia is the most likely character to commit the murder. Like, I don't think, like, Bikini doesn't seem like she was a witness. Larry, no. So... Why believe me? There's at least some level of warmth. The lesser. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. It's fucking massive, Jesus. Because I guess they never. No, did we see it before? Because Phoenix, I don't remember Phoenix commenting on seeing the big Magatama, so I don't remember if we saw it before. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess Gumshoe is Edgeworth's Maya. Okay. It's cold. Okay. But so because the sword was in the statue's hand though. So we'll have to look at the scene for sure. I love how Gumshoe's fabricated scenario of Edgeworth stabbing Phoenix is like, that seems reasonable. At least, you know, it's like, yeah, Phoenix gets some, or Edgeworth gets so mad he just fucking murders Phoenix. No. No, she said she passed out, but she was conscious when Phoenix came in, so... And yeah, obviously, like, the audience definitely knows that Iris, if she is truly Dahlia, which seems to be the case, that she is capable of the foulness, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she did do this murder, so... Special course, I forgot that was called that. It's, I don't know, hearing it again now, just, it's funny. Oh yeah, where's Pearl? Edgeworth does not know what the fuck's going on. So was there another character here? Did Pearl get kidnapped? Well, let's go to the skis. Leisure. And their bodies. Okay, I was about to say. Where's the chalk outline to represent where the body was? Because, yeah, of course, knowing that Edgeworth, like, you know, winning and losing isn't a thing. Like, if Iris is guilty, you know, she's going to get the guilty verdict. But, you know, justice must be met. Truth must be found. So, just keep your mouth closed and most of it flow out on its own. Alright, because yeah, obviously, if Bikini saw Iris, stabbing Elise, maybe what was actually happening was she was pulling the sword out, like trying to save her in a way that you're not supposed to really do. But you know, I'm just wondering if that might have been a thing that she saw, but who knows? Was she already dead because she got... Did Edgeworth say after? Because I'm pretty sure she... No, yeah, he definitely wouldn't say after, because if she was stabbed, it would have been after she fell, not before. I would think. But the fall wasn't what killed her anyway, so... Okay. Super important. They moved quick across that bridge. I feel like it's set up for the bridge, like to represent them being like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, rickety bridge. Iris did not go to the inner temple. She says at least. Or but then where was Iris found? Because yeah, if this happened like this, then Iris would still be trapped over there with Maya, but she wasn't. Right? Am I mistaken? I don't know. I'll... Wait, they're looking... Holy shit. Phoenix Wright is in the hospital and can't go to the trial. Godot can't be reached. Phoenix Wright is Godot. they've never been seen on the same screen. whenever the camera pans from Godot to Phoenix, he's just very quickly going to the other side of the courtroom and taking off his mask. Just and nobody even noticed. Or at least that's really fucking stupid. Holy shit. When, why would it? Everyone knows you're a yeah. Wait, is there something? Are prosecutors not allowed to be defense attorneys? I guess. Oh, okay. So he's doing okay. Wait, what? Is it Francisca? Phoenix is Phoenix is also the one who passed Godot copy. There it is. Cause yeah, I've been wondering if Francisca was gonna show up, but that would God, if Francisca Edgeworth, the two lineages of karma going. That's interesting if that's the case. And that also means that if my thumbnail is wrong because it's Godot, which means I guess I have to remake the thumb. Damn it, I fucked up. Anyway, we'll get our Perjury at least. The title would be correct. Okay, let's examine. I see. Let's obviously. I think the first pressing thing. Oh, the amethyst is gone from the staff. Okay. All right. Unfortunate. Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? That's actually a really good like perspective for Edgeworth, right? Like being like, wait, this is bad. Holy shit. You do this all the time? Like, ugh. Well, and yeah, where's Pearl? What's going on? Oh, I see a ladder. Hold on. Need to get it. Oh, never mind. This is not a stepladder conversation. It just has to involve. So I meant maybe it's like skippable because like I have to come back. Oh, it probably has Phoenix like because I thought about because they mentioned 2 days, so I had the thought of like I wonder if like the first day we do is Edgeworth and then the second day we do because especially if Godot's not going to be the prosecutor in the first trial, then like we got to see Godot, right? So so maybe the first, like, a fucking case where the murder or the prosecution and the defense just change. That's so silly. So yeah, I think it's just skis, I guess. Oh, whoops. All right, I think I got everything here. So, but they did. Oh no, there was something. I saw it. Oh, I missed. There it is. It's just good. All right. Okay. I don't see anything else here. I mean, I see this weird like indentation in the ground. That just, but there's not a thing. So. All right. Let's see if, yeah, she doesn't know anything. My girl doesn't keep any secrets from me. You don't say. Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna have any. Nope. Okay. They forced it on him, unfortunate. Do you know anything about Misty? Okay, yeah, she does. I guess I'll go back and present some things that Edgeworth just, or not Edgeworth, Gumshoe. Oh, she has no idea what's going on with that. Okay. All right, let's go back to the courtyard. And if I don't get anything here, I guess I didn't present any people to. Huh? So she's not the. Did they not get Dahlia's fingerprints from either of the two cases she was involved in? Do I really inspire this frothing desire from the female masses? Don't look outside to the real world of your fan base. Cause yeah, that's interesting. So, because trying to hide her identity, or no, at least like they couldn't find anything about her, but then no. I mean, this is her. I'm gonna hold on to that thought, but I assume anyone watching maybe just is Elise Misty? Then she didn't, because Maya said, I don't think I'd be. It's been 15 years. I don't think I'd be able to recognize my mother's own face. So, fuck. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, what are we knowing about? I think I just had the thought, because, like I said, Maya just was like, oh, I don't think I'd recognize my mom's own face. And I was like, and they're like, oh yeah, Elise doesn't have a background. But so, oh, why would she become a child's book author if she was putting her name out there? That doesn't make. So I'm like, wait, what did Misty Faye? What? But why is what's the that doesn't? And this this case is gonna go fucking crazy, man. All right, let's see if. Okay, I was gonna say maybe there's a new scene to see. So let's go. Yeah, I mean, he can't have gone far, right? Oh, I love how Edgeworth is just always there, always present. Okay, cool. Now, what was she afraid of? All right. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to try and break the psycho locks, excuse me. Okay, let's try and tackle those psycho locks. Because I was also just thinking about some other things, but I'll come back to that later. Okay. Oh, wait. Because if it's a person, maybe. Oh, no, it would be the blackmail letter. Doi. The fucking wind blowing just like it feels a little different. Like obviously her hair going, but like I don't know, when she has the wind blowing when she has her umbrella, it's like, oh yeah, you're usually in your umbrellas, you're outside in the wind, and this is like using that sprite, but also anyway, was it the evidence or my glare that broke that lock? Yeah, what I was just thinking about was oh, why? Well, that's Okay, so what I was just thinking about when I went to the bathroom was how, like, because there's a thing with Detective Conan where, like, a murder always happens when Conan's there, and the question I sometimes have is, like, or that I was also just thinking, why did this murder happen on this night? Because if I was reading correctly, Elise and Dahlia, or Iris, were there for days, at least, right? Like, it's not like she just arrived there. The question is, why did they decide to enact? However this situation was enacted, why did they decide to do it this specific night that Phoenix and Maya were there, right? Like, and especially if, and now we have two like identities going, because it's like, okay, is Iris Dahlia, is Elise Misty, right? So it's like they're both connected to, and obviously I did just think like, if Elise is Misty and if Iris is Dahlia, then was Misty trying to get revenge? Dahlia fucking, I mean, well, but then again, Dahlia didn't kill Mia, but Dahlia was involved with her. No, Mia was doing okay then, so, odd. Yeah, no, right? Like, I mean, just from the first, like, when I read that note and I just saw Dahlia's name and being like, and then I think some point, like, oh yeah, look, think what's the sister, the victim's surname, and it's like, fuck. And this is like, I don't know what's going on, man. Phoenix, right? I could have. Oh yeah, I just needed the black note. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. I mean, he says special place in his heart, and it seems like, oh, lovey-dovey romance, and it's like, well, I mean, Dahlia wouldn't. That wouldn't. Because I feel like Phoenix wasn't. I guess contrasting Phoenix and Terry, Terry loved Dahlia enough that he ultimately died for her. Right? He died to protect her. Phoenix did go against her, even though he was like, he should have died to protect her, considering he ate evidence that humans should not ingest. But he did ultimately go against her. So I'm wondering how because obviously her initial reaction to that was negative, but now it's like, Phoenix did treat her differently. So whether the special place is negative or positive, which I'm leaning to negative right now, even though look at that blush. See, how could you distrust of such a face? But yeah, I'm just really curious as to see what's gonna happen here. Okay, yeah, I don't think we saw that. Up there? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. All right. I didn't clock that. Oh yeah, no. I think the official manga release has that too, where especially like later on they just give up, and so the new characters they just have Japanese names, but the old characters still have Phoenix overcame the poison called Dahlia's. That's a good way to frame it. Yeah. Or maybe that's how the game framed it. I forgot. But yeah, where Terry he literally ingested that poison and died. Okay, so now we have to investigate the Heavenly Hall. Yeah. What if Godot's there? No, because I just realized like maybe there's a well, I just thought of like the first case and it's like because like or the final case in the chapter 4 in the first game where because I'm just thinking about the character introduction aspect, right? Of like none of the characters introduced so far feel like they are the murderer, basically. Like just especially with Dahlia being so obviously the murderer, it's like well how do you get around that? Right? Um, like narratively, if like you can't have a multi-part trial and also just like yeah the culprit just stabbed the victim with the sword and that was it, like that's not gonna work. um uh let's try presenting a few people. But yeah, so I was just thinking, it's like, I feel like maybe, because I just had the thought of like, what if Godot's the murderer? And it's like, no, I don't see that happening. But he's missing in action right now. Oh, Phoenix went, There's no way she'd, yeah. Oh, nope, yeah, it doesn't. I just want to see what she says about any relevant parties. Huh. I mean, I'd like to cross-reference that against Bikini. Like, when does she meet Iris by her? Oh yeah, there's a second movie where the characters. Oh, okay. All right. That's funny. That's something, yeah. Yeah, do you know where this? Oh yeah, maybe that's where maybe Pearl's hiding in the Heavenly Hall. She just took the whole thing. She's not a real person. Okay, can we go? Yes, we can go. Just go to Heavenly Hall. Larry. What? That's a fucking thing to say. I'm gonna chase. Go into prison so he can be with Iris. Oh no. Larry's such a piece of shit. Oh shit. I wanted to do it. I bet the anime had fun with that. Just because they obviously there's space limitations and you can't have a gumshoe pointing sprite for one time, but in the anime they could go do whatever they want. Real quick before I don't know, I just feel like I should present all the ladies to see if loose shit. Okay, sure, I'll take a portrait. I like how I think with Phoenix it was Larry, but I think with Edgeworth it's Butts. Am I misremembering that? Because that's really funny with the name. Is that supposed to be Ireland in the top right? Shit, my brain's not working. I'm trying to remember. I'm American, I'm not very good with flags. Because I know, or if you're talking about the green, white, red, no, that's not. What is Ireland? No, I don't know what Ireland's flag looks like. I guess that would be, or maybe it's Switzerland? or what's the one that's just a no, if they're talking about the one on the far right, the red one, that's that looks similar to the one with the red one with the white plus in the cross. I don't know, maybe is that just a duplicate, maybe? Because there's 2 American flags, so in fact, oh yeah, no, they're river. No, wait, no, they're not river. This is so weird because there's like on both sides there's a Japanese flag and American flag, and then the red one with the cross on it, but they're in different orders. So I just noticed that. It's, anyway, let's just go back to the game. Okay. God, there's gonna be a lot of evidence for this one. Oh, left, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, I was focused on the wrong side. I see. I don't actually. Is the green yellow or the green white yellow flag? That one doesn't look familiar to me at all. Like I don't. Huh. I don't. That color. Like I don't. Maybe I'm not the best with flags, so. Anyway, I mean, this is the long investigation, or maybe I'm just going slow. Oh, oh no, he's gonna be a witness again. Oh no, I guess, yeah, or was he a witness in the chapter 2 of this one? I don't think so. He was, because I don't even remember, it was defense on the first one, or defendant on the, or not, yeah, on the first one, so. Huh. Alright, let's examine first, because I see the portraits. Oh, wait, oh, there, I thought there was gonna be a different response for some reason. I didn't even know it was not specific. Oh, the yellow. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's, you're right. I think it would be orange if it, or at least, I don't, yeah. And again, if you forced me to get the order right of whether it's like green on the left or orange on the left, yeah. But you did make me, yeah. You're right. Ireland is green and orange. Yeah. Thank you. Because I was confused too, but I didn't. Wasn't certain. Oh, I thought the urn. Okay, I guess I was missaw. Maybe that's what I saw, and okay. You little asshole. I mean, it is, but not, whatever. Not relevant to the case. Because this is what was it? Wasn't this from the first game? Wasn't there like a flag banner like this earlier in the franchise? I feel like, oh. Oh, just knocking Edgeworth down. He's got all the dirt on Edgeworth. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, I guess. But where's Pearl? He's gonna call it the Dusty Bridge, isn't it? Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here, because there's not very much other stuff to find. Oh, Lake Gordy, thank you. I knew there was something. Oh, maybe I show the... Yeah, because there's a fucking cliff in the way, right? But I don't know if the map is the way to show that. But I don't know what else. Let's check the weather report. I don't think I actually checked this one yet. So the lightning was 10 to 11. Okay. Oh, the lightning struck at 10:45. Okay. So I feel like either the report or the... Oh, so it did fall after the death. So it stabbed and then it fell. But the image from... It wasn't a picture, though, so... let's try... Let's try this one. Nope, not that wrong button. No, okay, it's... Because I missed... Yeah, let's try... I think I just misremembered, okay, this... Yeah, I want to see just... I might have missed the... Sorry. Oh, okay, I missed... Yeah, whatever, we'll try this. Okay, what's the map? Alright, I'll pay attention to what's being said, because I know I'm a fast reader, but, Why didn't you tell me that before? Like, you should have known. God, he's such a shit. I mean, he was probably here, right? Ah, alright, cool. Alright, I was worried for a second there, but it was unique dialogue, so oh, it's very lengthy. Okay, 7 hours! Okay, yeah, so, alright, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm expecting this is gonna be 3 to 4 hours, each, so, Jesus, okay. I might have to get some snack on in a minute here, because, it's gonna be a minute. Grab some trail mix or something. Almonds, there's almonds, I don't know. Which, that's a reference, I guess, to, there was, on Critical Role, after, both the Bria Iyengar and Brendan Lee Mulligan had DM'd Stuff in Exandria, they did a DM round table, and, someone, they answered a question about snacks, and Brendan Lee Mulligan went on a now famous, I guess, it's like a 1 or 2 minute rant about how, because I think Matt also mentioned how they ate a lot of food in the early days of Critical Role, but I guess they got some criticism about it, so they kind of stopped. And Brennan like needs a lot of food, especially like because you need his brain's fucking going when he's DMing, right? It's a very intensive mentally, it's work-wise. So, and then but one of his favorite snacks is almonds. So, oh, you're kind of doing 2 investigations for a trial. That's fair. Yeah. So, so he was. I mean, why would he? Yeah, no one else. Yeah, right. I was gonna say. You literally have a drawing of her on your wall. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no fucking way. You piece of shit! I thought it was involved in the murder, but it's just Larry being a piece of shit. Like blackmailing someone who actually has like reason to be, I don't know, be blackmailed, I guess. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so I'll have to, god damn, I'll have to be ready for the next one, because we've had some pretty long, so the next one is going to be my longest stream, probably, because I think the longest streams I've had have been Ace Attorney streams already. Like yeah, so I'll expect that, thank you. Because yeah, again, like you mentioned, the 7 hours and 25 minutes is probably perfect to play with no like tangents like this and me talking about things and not actually playing the game and reading the dialogue. I'm just talking randomly and yeah, playing up a stupid joke. Larry's so fucking terrible. Larry's the worst, dude. You should expect that's definitely true. Thanks, goodness, Larry's endings stop here and don't affect the games in any meaningful way. Yeah, exactly. You might have seen the lightning, I guess. I like how Edgeworth is just talking about the psycho locks as if everyone just knows what they are and knows that they're real, but he's like, there's has to be a mechanical reason. Oh. Fuck you! Edgeworth's gonna have fucking lock-related trauma after this. I imagine it's probably gonna be like the Wendy one where you break one and you just break all of them. Oh wait, that's what? What the fuck's happening? Let's go. What is it? This game's so fucking stupid. Oh no, we're just going to the trial. Wait, what? So yeah, I guess the trial will be basically proving where Iris was or wasn't, I suppose. This is no time to be embarrassed. Alright, this is a good time. I'm gonna go get like a little bowl of trail mix real quick so I have something to snack. I'm ready to quit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I poured myself way too much. Oh well. And I also had a edamame soybeans, but like dried and flavored with wasabi. They were really good, and I was like, oh yeah. But then I was like, well, no, I don't want to do those on stream because my nose would be running and shit. That'd be bad. Okay. It was such a sneaky bitch. Okay, I like the way he frames it, where, you know, yeah, prosecutors doubt and defense attorneys have to trust, so believe in people. And of course also, but, you know, trust but verify is how they, that's the phrase I think of a lot. All right, thank you. All right. What? There it is. Let's go. um. She's so rude. I have no objections to the whip. Wait, hold. How does he? What? But he hadn't heard about Godot, but then he knows about the what? Oh yeah, that's yeah. Because Edgeworth has thoroughly surpassed her. You know, in that he's like lost before her, and now and has gotten back up, so to speak. So. he's a noob. He did this shit. Oh, he did. Oh, you're right. He did. I guess. Thank you for reminding me. Ow. New evidence, cool. So how did she get stabbed and then fall, I guess? This is so stupid. She goes up like an inch. Based. Right? No, yeah, that's a good point. Is it like, yeah, they're. I mean, because yeah, Francisca did work really quick, right? Like with Arrow comes to mind, where she investigated the whole case and took moves that ultimately damned her client, but were meant to protect him, right? And just like they're so efficient and calculating. Oh no, Gumshoe, huh? Oh yeah, I don't. I forgot about the Galactica stuff. That's funny. Okay. But yeah, like obviously she's like, oh, I took. Is she trying to?
Hold it. Hold it.
so they don't die. But she never left, so why? And that doesn't... Her testimony just makes no sense, because, like, she's saying, oh yeah, I brought Iris to the Inner Temple, and then went back to the Main Temple, where Iris killed Elise, and it's like, so Iris didn't come back... Wait, what?
Hold it!
Oh, I see. Oh no, Francisco just going along with it. Yeah, the system is this is just such a silly way to get, like, because obviously, like, yeah, the system is against the defense in that, you know, guilty until proven guilty. And so Edgeworth now being on that side, it's like, oh fuck.
Hold it!
Yeah. So what evidence do I have in So let me think. Yeah, that's Larry's note. Cause yeah, so this is like they left the temple across the bridge. There's lightning. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, Wood's photo taken God knows where. Fantasy looking ass. Okay, so Iris's testimony is that, yeah, so we'll... Okay, we do have evidence too. Okay, Oh, so yeah, there's... I'll talk about this with that. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy GG. And of course, this also goes against, Because Iris's testimony leads more into the actual murder, right? She was there at the scene the whole time. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You're... I mean... You took that. I know. I saw the... Every time I see the staff, I'm like, that looks like the one that like detects the illusory walls in the Kingsfield games. Like, it literally. My memory is better in winter? Sure. Oh, see, that's also true because she shouldn't have been, because she should have had the veil. Yep. Sorry if I keep having periods quiet. I am eating trail mix to get my my energy up. I won't eat all of it because, like I said, I poured too much. But I just hope nothing surprising happens while I'm eating and I just start choking. That'd be great.
Objection!
So did she see that night out of the crates? That's pretty funny. Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Cause yeah, with Victor Kudo, what he saw, everything he saw, was true. He just was obviously deliberately misled about, who he saw doing what because of the disguises going on. Which a lot of those disguises and I think Muro mentioned that earlier. Just disguises and identity being a very recurring thing. Because in this case, like, her just fundamental grasp on what happened that night seems to be very wrong. Okay, but she did mention the... I like how he came up with the exact same thing Gumshoe did. That's funny. Yeah, okay. I'll just stop coming up with ideas then, because the game's just gonna steal them from me. Oh, wait.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh, she's gonna say that the fall happened in the stabbing, when the reality is that the stabbing happened and then the fall. That's pretty loud snow.
Hold it!
Ransom, so I'll forgive you. I don't think it's important yet. That was a good, I feel like that's definitely a bit of a trap I bypassed there. Oh yeah, that's rough. Alright, yeah, I feel like this is easy. Just challenge this one with the death report. That's not what it's called, but that's what my brain said it was called. course, yeah, they're calling attention to the report that I need to use to challenge them. Easy so far. Okay, alright.
Objection!
Okay, trail mix is gone. I'm ready. I was hand me the death report. I'm sorry. Autopsy report. Thank you. That's what it's called. I also got this that sword, like, because I'm thinking like that. I mean, I guess the stomach has less bones in it, but still, like, this sort of like so unwieldy as that. It's a Jesus Christ. How did, even if she didn't use the weapon, how did her fingerprints get on it? Is another question. Of course, we didn't see the room though, so.
Objection!
All right. All right, he's Canadian. I don't know why playoff made me think of that, but it just made me think of sports, and I was like, oh yeah, hockey. Wait, Canadian, Canada. So, oh, Dahlia wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't. I think I even said something like that earlier. Dahlia wasn't trying to stab Elise. She was trying to remove the blade. Which means that what Bikini saw wasn't unreasonable, but it wasn't the murder. No, there's one contradiction left for sure. Where did you just get off the fucking crate? This is so dumb. Okay. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, so, oh, that's why the fingerprints, because she was pulling it out, duh. Oh, Mystic Ami. That's, who's Mystic Ami? Yes, there, all right, let's go. Yeah, she's still obsessed with it, but, you know, she is going to keep challenging herself, even though she's far from perfect, and that's fine.
Hold it!
I mean, in fairness, I feel like a weapon like that would be very messy, because, like, it would cause a really wide wound, so, because it's literally, like, multiple blades, like, Jesus, But how do we prove that she wasn't Mrs.? Well, yeah, but how did Iris get down there? Like, because she heard one thing falling, so how did Dahlia get down there so quick? I'll come back to this one. Because I feel like that's important to follow up on, but we'll press the rest of the statements first. Fucking Larry. Oh no, that was Phoenix. Right. Okay, so she didn't ask Phoenix to go call the police out of bad faith. Right, Larry was down in the river by the Heavenly Hall. and everyone's gonna ignore that. Yeah, because she goes off on a tangent. This one. All right, let's
Hold it.
press this one a little bit more. Let's save 2 just in case, to avoid the dumb damage. Yeah, because if it sealed the Yep, okay. Oh, plunged into the hilt. Damn. Something which could not have happened has happened. Because, I mean, I guess the blade is very... How did it smoothly come out when the blade looks like that, right? I mean, I guess it's designed in a way that, like... You know, it would come out easier than it's supposed to come in, right? But it would have torn a lot of the flesh. But I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to be... Oh, wait, no, up to the hilt. Yeah. Because it's not bloody up to the hilt, so it can't have been, There we go. It was way easier than I thought. You're handsome, so I will forgive you. So she just wasn't bleeding for the first part of the purpling it on, only after? That doesn't make any sense. No middleman. Francisco will simply demand Edgeworth. And yeah, especially when she's on the ground, right? I can crush it. She's so cool. He wept from tears of pain from the, oh yeah, did the sword be bent after smacking Luke on the head? Yeah, is it not the same one, I guess? Or, because, because these were supposed to be from the exhibit was for the stuff from Karain Temple, so I'm assuming that they're just a different statue and sword that were at this, branch temple, basically. Because it's connected to the Karain, but it's not directly the same one, so is my assumption, but yeah, exactly. I was yeah, I did think that as well about the sword not being able to plug up all the wound, because it's just such a, it would have torn a lot of flesh. She's trying so hard, and it's just like, come on, you can do better. All right, Francisco, you can do better. Come on. And I love, like, she's so willing to give Edgeworth credit as a fellow disciple of Manfred von Karma. Because, yeah, what if Elise was already dead, maybe, when Dahlia was trying to pull out the sword? Oh, so it's a mental... Yeah, gotcha. Alright, a mental trick. Neat. How did she get down there so quickly is my thought. So if you know, she was stabbed and thrown from the room, then, yeah. Icicles, maybe? No, they would have melted. It's too cold there. What? What's going on? Okay, we gotta prove her wrong, I guess? Okay, yeah, I've been wondering about the snowmobile. I mean, it's pretty loud, so... Oh, well, okay. Alright, so there's footprints, presumably from Maya leaving to go to... Well, then, hold on. There's only one set of footprints, though. But then what were the... Because, let me think. If there's one set of footprints, then I assume it would have been Maya going to the inner temple, but then... Or no, I guess but then, hold on. Because, yeah, the whole testimony of who was where that Bikini has is completely unreliable because, obviously, it's like she... Oh, I took Iris and Maya to the inner temple, and then I left them to come back because I wanted to take a bath. But Iris never left the main temple, so... Odd. I always have my whip as well. Okay. So yeah, she saw the body, fainted, Dahlia had gone, where she went to her, well, because she had blood on her clothes, so it seems reasonable that she, oh, they should do it also where Miles takes the place of Phoenix and Manfred went, oh. Whenever you get stuck in court, Manfred, I'm just imagining Manfred in, like, Pearl's clothes, or Maya's clothes as they inhabit. That's so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's an amazing mental image, though. God. Yeah, see, that one the audience knows because we saw it there. I did notice. I'll come back to this. Oh, so she has... Oh! Ow. to she hasn't been using it because, okay.
Hold it!
He gets hit with the stun gun. Oh man. At least Edgeworth never used a weapon, like, because, you know, yeah, he has the stun gun and Francisca has the whip, but Edgeworth is like, nah, I ain't gonna fuck with that.
Hold it!
Okay, let's go back to the press this one. Cause yeah, I know there's something odd, but cause I don't imagine the footprints are gonna come up. Cause yeah, we know it was used. Cause obviously the tracks reveal it. Okay, so there was, okay, so the snowball was definitely used. So let me look at the picture again. Oh yeah, no, but it wasn't, okay. Then, that's interesting. So, okay. If it was in the same spot as, okay, so Phoenix came in, and when Edgeworth came in, it was like, it was always in the same spot, but when Edgeworth came, it was, yeah, there was less snow on it because it had been used. Or at least there was no snow on it. But then, looking at this picture, they didn't drive off with it, right? It looks like the snowmobile only arrived that night, like right before this picture was taken, basically, or it moved and the tracks, like, this is just so fucking weird. Sure. Did it do an out? Yeah, or it would have to have been like to go basically like the equivalent of because I've heard of like wolves and no, I feel just with tracks they'll you know, disguise tracks by like having a whole troop of soldiers walk in, like the person at the front will walk and then the people behind them will match up their tracks to disguise their numbers, basically. Because you see what looks like one set of really deep footprints, but it was actually like, you know, could be 5 people, could be 10 people, could be 30 people. You don't know. So, but in this case, so like in order to do that with, or walking backwards to throw off people from a trail, basically. So in order for the snowmobile to have done that, it would have had to perfectly go backwards and then like, it's like, this is impossible. Like this picture, this just doesn't seem physically possible, basically. So, I mean, I guess, because, okay. So the murder was at, so yeah, the murder happened at roughly 10. Okay, well, yeah, let me look at the weather. Snow, so it was, the snow had, okay, so it was snowing up to 10 minutes before the murder happened. So that means if the murder had happened at, or hold on, yeah, I think this is really fucking important. Okay, oh, so if it was 11 p.m., that means that the bridge was already burning, and the snow had already stopped. So that means that if in order for that means that the it must have been the snowmobile was gone before 10:50, and then after 10:50, the snowmobile came back, and someone left the because I assume so. No, I guess those footprints could have been like Phoenix's going to get the phone, maybe. Because he wouldn't have noticed the snowmobile, right? But I forget when the picture was taken. Taken that night, but I don't. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, all right. Okay. So yeah. So assuming that's when she took the picture, right? But yeah, I guess there's not enough focus on the time here. Yeah, I think I may be off the right track with the thing about at this time. I think later on the time's gonna be really important for sure, but I don't know if that's gonna be the most relevant right now. Because, okay, so she saw the murder at 1 p.m. She fainted for a few minutes. She woke up and asked Phoenix to go check on the bridge. Phoenix arrived there before 11:15. The right track. God damn it. So yeah, so... And so yeah, the snowmobile must have left before 10:50, which was 10 minutes before the murder happened. So the snowmobile was already gone. So which statement do I use? Let me think. So yeah, Iris could. I mean, yeah, Iris. I'm sure she can drive a snowmobile. I can't think of it. It's to say like, yeah, that's a possibility. Maybe they did that, even if and came back while I was not. Actually, that part, because I guess what she, yeah, because the tracks would be wrong or different otherwise. So another case where I'm pretty confident I know it's wrong. I just need to think about how the game wants me to get that across. Yeah, I'm sure she saw the murder at 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, she talked to Phoenix and went out to the main gate. So this is probably like, 11 or 05, 11, well, no, hold on. Yeah, yeah, well, that's true, that's the tracks, the snowmobile that had been used, but, but no, it was already back, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm overthinking, or, I feel like it shouldn't be this complicated, so I'm probably in the wrong direction with my thoughts. Less than 5 minutes with the snowmobile.
Hold it!
Yeah, I'll probably press everything again. Yeah. I'm less curious about whether it was used or not, because yeah, the picture already shows that. I'm more concerned about the timing, but let's try this again.
Hold
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so at 11 she went to go back. So yeah, at 10 they left Maya. No, at 10 the dinner bell was rang. Or the night lights off bell. They took Maya over. Yeah, it definitely returned after the exact, and it definitely left before 10:50. Which yeah, yeah, so at 11 she came out of bath and she was gonna go to the to Maya, but she saw the murder, fainted, Phoenix found her. There's just a lot that happened in that 15 minutes, right? Because then, actually, even, it must have been, well, because I think the thing that tripped me up is that, yeah, oh, it was 15 minutes to walk. Okay, Phoenix ran. So he would arrive there at the tail end of the bridge being burning, baby. Burn. The words. Do I contradict the time with the... Because I have the wet... Let me try... I'm gonna try... Nope, okay, that wasn't it. Alright, unfortunate. Let's try pressing this real quick. Oh yeah, because she didn't do it because yeah, it was definitely there after 10:50, so that means it would have been sitting there. No, yeah, or, well, actually, I guess it might not have been there, because it could have arrived any time after 10:50, so it could have arrived at 10:50, it could arrive at 11:50. But obviously, it was probably happening within this range. I feel like I'm almost there. I'll probably go through the evidence again, too. So this one has a lot to, yeah, because, well, oh, it's knocked out. That's... Okay, I think... Hold on, let me try. Nope, okay, me being way too hasty. Because that was the one talking a lot about time, so I thought I'd challenge it with the piece of evidence I have that has to deal with the most about time. Maybe I'd challenge that with the photo? Snow on the snow on the statue, no snow on the body. There's a couple of footprints. And then when was this photo taken? Why didn't Okay, so alright. Okay, cool. Okay, I figured. Okay, cool. That was more of a problem than I should have made it, but oh well. At least when I get stuck like that, I usually figure out other things. So I don't think I've been in a case where I got really stuck on something, and then I oh, is this the part? I maybe. There we go. Yeah, definitely sounds a little different than is normal. Okay, cool. So that means that the snowmobile was gone at that point, and then it came back after 1050. So Maya's tracks would have been gone, but presumably Phoenix's tracks were still there. But no, I guess he would have been running, so... No, but yeah, no, they would have had... Those have to be Phoenix's tracks, right? Because I feel like they would be farther apart if he was running, but maybe they just didn't want to have that level of detail. Oh wait, hold on. What are they gonna do? Is the what? Oh. I mean, did I just pass it with needing another piece of? Or hold on. Thank for. I guess if I haven't passed it, then thanks for the heads up. She's such a bitch. I love her. When has the weather reporting ever been correct? It's like, no, but that's worked out. She's just like, oh yeah, your evidence doesn't matter because I say so. Fuck you. Oh, maybe the other photo? Because yeah, because she would have snow on her body, right? I'm so glad I noticed that just now. Incredibly easy. Because I noticed it on the statue, but not on the body, so very good. Get fucked, Francisca. But still the question does, like, who used it then? I like it. He's just channeling Phoenix's dead spirit, and Phoenix is like, but I'm not dead. Poor Maya's fucking trapped at the temple still, freezing her ass off. After 1050. Because Dahlia said she never left her room, so I don't know. Would it have been Elise, maybe? Oh, so we're just getting there, okay. To the infamous part you're referring to. So like I said, appreciate the heads up, because I get a little frustrated seeing these. I feel like, because again, I think if there was one webcomic that was like, there's nothing more frustrating than getting stuck on a puzzle in a game that you've already, or, you know, and like, basically the joke is that, we press, oh, I already did it, where you press and present evidence statement was there from the start. Oh, so I just did it on... Okay, well, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. So if I'd done that from the start, it wouldn't have worked. Okay, well, I guess I bumbled my way through it. That's good, I guess. I just got stuck because, or maybe, no, I'm pretty sure I pressed a lot before actually, yeah, unfortunate. I mean, maybe it makes more sense in the original Japanese script, but it doesn't sound like it. I feel like people here would know that. But I feel like that wouldn't be overlooked in the translation either, so that's pretty weird, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, Edgeworth is not holding off on that, and especially because like there's no evidence to what she said, so. What was she doing over there? Because yeah, the lightning would have struck by before the snow stopped falling. So. So was it? Aha. Yeah, it's not the logic, it's the mechanical thing. So, okay. So why was it used? Right? How could it cause so much trouble? Okay, now it's Larry's time. Did he use the snowmobile? That bitch. Oh no. Only an idiot would go out there. I I know an idiot. Oh no. He is our perfect kind of idiot. Good thing yeah. I mean, come on, there's only one answer. As funny as it would be to Phoenix Wright, bring Phoenix Wright in here. Oh, obnoxious French painting, that's funny. Well. I like how Edgeworth is very carefully, like, not just saying it outright. Yes, he's like, but he's also not like, you know, he's like, maybe he was out here for this reason. Alright, I'm for Francis gonna get introduced to the butts. Oh god. Don't fuck this up, Larry. I'm going to rip you apart. All right. God, it's 3 hours into the trial. And this is just the first half. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, get a refresh of water, maybe take another bite of trail mix, and then go finish up this half of the trial. Yeah, so excuse me. You can hear. I'm back. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Anywho, all right. February 9th, Maya's still freezing her ass off in the inner temple. She's just a Maya sickle. Okay, these fucking locks. Ah, goddammit. Oh, she wants Maya to be okay. Huh. What is going on, man? I feel like this just feels like just a prelude, where, oh god, next week is gonna go crazy. But she also, God, what's going on, man? Oh god, this is I don't know. I feel like I'm glad you're enjoying my confusion because I got a lot of it to offer. Because yeah, like again, that's why I mentioned I think these trials have a certain appeal, or these streams have an appeal, is because like you can't replay them and not be like, oh yeah, I already know what's going on, but you get that vicarious like confusion of going through it for the first time through me. So yeah, oh boy. But also, I definitely also, like, that's fun, but I personally also like the moments where I have, like, even if it's wrong, like, I remember during Raincode, during Chapter 4, there was a crazy read I had involved it, because they have the fortes, the superpowers, and I was like, what if a character has, like, all the fortes of the main characters? Which was an absolutely crazy, it was wrong, but it was interesting, and it did kind of pushed me in the direction of who the actual murderer was. And so earlier, I had that, my moment this stream was the realizing that Elise was Misty Faye might be the same person, which gonna make the second half of the trial really interesting if that's the case. And of course, there's just a matter of like, is this part of Morgan's vengeance? And if so, who is the actual murderer? Because like it's just so weird that we don't have an idea of who it was, because like obviously, and the game has done that before, like for example with Arrow, you know, we don't see him until the second half of that trial of the Big Top turnabout, and you know, even though he's the murderer, so that's a normal thing. But then like with the final, let me think, what was the final? Yeah, with both the final, I guess with the final case, he was also a character. Yeah, no, he wasn't introduced in. Yeah, it was literally Matt and the killer were both introduced in the first half. Von Karma was not only introduced in the first half, but built up as, you know, he's Edgeworth Senior. So so it's just like me bending my brain trying to figure out who the murderer could be when none of the current cast really makes sense. Okay, I'm very glad that, like, I know the only thing that I think that happens in this trial that I definitely know is the Godot, I can't see red. There's nothing red in the trial so far, so I don't know how that comes into play. But I did notice the foreshadowing before in Trial 3, which was also, think about that in context of, like, that trial was not originally in that case, or in this game, rather, and yet it was able to be foreshadowing, because I don't remember another moment that foreshadowed Godot not being able to see red, even though, so, God, Okay, anyway, let's play the game. That was a little breather. Alright. Oh, this is a fucking dork. He didn't even say anything. Viridian, just shut up. He knows Larry too well. You can't see Edgeworth. He's just like, oh my god, a floating head. Oh, and if their faces are red, Godot won't see those either. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, the princess is gonna die on this. She's just, the judge got caught in the crossfire. Alright, Definitely not lying. He's just like a habitual liar. It's so awful. For no reason either. I knew someone in high school. We were friends. But he also just like lied very casually and a lot. So unfortunate. Oh. Oh, the jewel. That's right. I forgot. Cause okay, yeah, that's a good. So there was foreshadowing in the game in the original 4 cases of the game. But yeah. I guess you're true that he is just lying to cover his ass, his Larry butts, you could say. uh. He's been the okay. For some reason, I put my brain put murderous in there instead of numerous. So I was like, I mean, this is the 3rd murder he's been somewhat involved in, so to speak. I'm behind everything. I'm the mastermind. That would have the same energy. There was I remember more of a retroactive theory with the first Danganronpa game, in which the killer isn't basically because Hagakure has his like future sight, and it's like, what if he was actually the mastermind, so to speak, which is really dumb, but it's also kind of funny, just of like he was merely pretending to be a fool. All right, let's get into this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be pressing every statement. Wow, Larry just fucking yeah. Yeah, they did. Oh wow, he just busts over that in a press statement. Dude, Francisca fucking hates him. This is great. Yeah, I think he probably likes it. Let's be real. Being called names by Francisca. Yeah, you got plenty on your fucking mock. So 2 hours he was there since like 9 o'clock. So while it was snowing, okay, to the bridge. Okay. So these are obviously lies. So that there would have been a snowmobile. And Dahlia does seem to have used a snowmobile, right? So, but how do I prove that? Because I couldn't use a person too, but I don't think that's not evidence. So, and where's Pearl? Oh, maybe Pearl's the one. Whoa. Because Edgeworth assumed Maya, but Pearl's still missing. So... So hold on, there's, yeah, so he would have walked between that stretch a few times to the bridge, but presumably not crossing it from the sounds of it. Also, I just noticed that this has the similar layout to where the right side, there's rocks underneath, which is just also the case for the river bridge in the last one. Maybe it was Pearl. Oh no, the ship's gonna happen. I need to get Dahlia out of here. Let's frame her, and by murdering, and also like fulfilling Morgan's thing by killing Maya's mom, maybe. Oh no. Would the weather have anything? So lightning would have happened at 10:45. And it would have been snowing the whole time that he was around there, because it snowed for about 4 hours. So... But he's only talking about people and the snowmobile. And this statement's obviously very wrong, but that's already challenged by pressing it. And yeah, so let me think. How do we prove that a person was there? Because yeah, she would have been... Yeah, she did leave. She left to go, you know, for some reason. But that she can't say until Pearl/Maya is safe. It's so... There's, like, nothing here. So I don't know what I'm supposed to, did I miss a press, maybe? Okay, I did press this one, okay. Okay, he walked to the bridge a number of times, so... Oh, maybe, Let me save, just to be safe, because I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Because it's just saying, like, this is really obvious, you should, know this already. Like, you should know this already. It's like, yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought that would work. I guess we could try the packs again. Because, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's not. I know what's going on. Well, I mean, maybe... Yeah, I thought that maybe it caved when I brought up Iris, but okay. No, that was dumb. Okay, I'm completely lost, I guess. Let me look through my evidence one more time. Yeah, this can't... What's relevant to the bridge and going outside? Phoenix had that. Oh, wait, duh, the note. But I think Edgeworth said something about not saying anything about it, but maybe that was earlier. Yeah, that was earlier. Okay. Well, because, yeah, just because they had the note, what am I thinking? Just because they had the note doesn't mean anyone was there. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Because, yeah, this has no relevance right now. I might need a hint. I'm completely lost. Okay. Because, like, I guess I could challenge this one with the weather report, but that doesn't really make sense to me. because like the press is already contradicting it. Like Larry contradicts it all himself. Walked the bridge another number of times. Like, sure, that seems reasonable. He's waiting for Iris. I mean, he would have just been waiting at the bridge, but maybe I did the note on the wrong one.
Objection!
No. Okay. You saw something that flat out contradicts letter. Or wait. Oh wait, did as Phoenix? Because yeah, I remember Phoenix running to the bridge and he was there. Because if it's details from the investigation, I'll have evidence that I'm gonna be fucking lost. Because those always fuck with me, like the key as Phoenix. Okay. Oh wait, duh. Hold on. Duh. Okay, so maybe I just as Phoenix. And... Okay, god damn it. Right, because okay, thank you for that. That helps because it's like, wait, I was thinking of, I was so locked into Iris, tunnel vision on Iris, I didn't think that. Wait, he literally saw Phoenix that night. Thank you. Overthinking. Are you trying to console me? No. Right, and that's where the footprints come from. I should have, yeah, thought about that. Speaking, I love how like there's all this thing about identities and names, and also Larry is just going by a different name, and it's so stupid. Okay, all right. Okay, so yeah, 2 hours. That was the lightning, which was a little early, right? I think his testimony, 10:45. Yeah, he's saying that it struck at like 15 minutes. There was still, that's an interesting time, because like that close, then he would, yeah, I would have seen the lightning and the thunder functionally at the same time, right? Like obviously at a distance you see the lightning first and then you hear the thunder because of the different light travels and the different sound travels. But just terrified of Phoenix and the causality that surrounds him. Okay, at least this is a reasonably truthful statement.
Hold it!
That's lightning. Okay. When it's, he has like a scale of impact purely based on his ex-girlfriends hitting him for being a piece of shit, and that's so stupid.
Hold it! Hold it!
Okay. Okay, so it's not that far. Yeah. Maybe he wanted to get some warmth from the flaming bridge. Hmm. Yeah, getting nitpicky about the time probably doesn't matter right now, because I feel like the main issue is going to be something more direct, I think, at this point. Yeah, how does that... He heard the fucking the snowmobile and thought it was thunder, you fucking idiot. Because it was still snowing at this point, so this was when... this was... Okay, Iris,
Hold it!
Yeah, that's not how lightning works. Yeah, because he saw Dahlia there. Oh. Because obviously he's lying to protect her, right? Maybe? Because he was probably doing something suspicious, so... Yeah, and this timing doesn't match up, right? So, okay, yeah. No. Yeah, that doesn't. So, yeah, the timing doesn't make sense.
Objection!
All right, the timing did matter. Cool. Because yeah, he's saying that the lightning happened at 10:45. He arrived there within a few minutes, and Phoenix arrived a minute after that. So Phoenix arrived like before the murder was seen by Bikini. So yeah. No, but it's a 10. It's a few minutes of a walk/run. So now he's trying to object. No, that's not my name. The slow bed is slippery. I like that. Yep. He met Dahlia, who went back after, yeah, because he had mentioned the thunder, and it's like, yeah, that was the snowmobile. So, thunder, yeah. Even he's capable of being so stupid. So, oh yeah, you can do that. Oh boy! All right. It's so weird that he gave himself a fake last name that's the same as, like, presumably Misty's fake last name. Like, he's like, I'm your son now. What? You're such a piece of shit. Well, see, that's not true. Okay. Yeah, show us the sketch. Is there a snowmobile in it, perhaps? Yeah, I want to see the sketch. Because even if Iris, what the fuck? Why is there a woman on the bridge? What? He actually drew something. But then there's a flying. Wait, did you? I mean, it is a better drawing than I expected. Like, no one has the courage to say anything because it's so. What's this unfortunate figure? Okay. What the fuck? What, Larry? What did you say? She could have injured herself flying like that. Oh, this is crazy. I love this. Holy fuck. Oh no. They all hate him. How'd he get paint on his fucking ass, the lower part of his shirt? How'd he get paint there? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, I was gonna bring up the there's the big top turnabout as far as, but obviously that was a statue. What the fuck? Me? Accessory to foolishness. And speaking of, I just realized, like, I named the title after Perjury. Yeah, Larry is Mr. Perjury. Like, holy shit. And not even for good reasons, just because he's a fucking dumbass. Get that thing away from me. Horrible sketch about what he saw on the night of the crowd. Oh man, what the fuck? Yeah, but she didn't have the hood. It was gone from like 10 o'clock. So if she could fly, then why did she need the snowmobile? Oh man. Like, I can't even conceptualize of how that happened right now with the information we have. And why? I mean, if I saw a flying fucking lady, I'd be like, I want to pay attention to this. Okay. Present. This is another easy one.
Objection!
Because you just had to mention the hood, didn't you, dumbass? Um, fucking GTA, just jump 1 in 50. uh, and because there were duplicate hoods, so. Oh no, you fucking do. Alright, this feels like the end of this half. Straight into the garbage, yeah. Okay, no, there's one more. Alright, the music stopping made me think it feels like it normally stops when we get to the end of the day, but, okay. Yeah, I do like that. Like, that happened even with with the flying, you know, bust, right? Like, having the witness hiding what they know because it's so fucking absurd that, like, no one would believe it. So I do kind of like that, because especially, like, just seeing that fucking image of the flying, what the fuck? There's a catapult on it on the other side. What's going on? The fucking from the staff! And it's covered in blood? Okay, this fair hood's coming up again. There was, okay, we're supposed to bring up the picture and the staff, yeah. Because the staff didn't have it, and yeah, so, that just, it's so weird. I want it back. Fucking blood that Godot can't see, even though it's not relevant right now. Okay. So he saw Iris flying above, and then he got there and she was gone. So within a few minutes, but then he spent the time drawing that sketch in the darkness with the light of the flame, I guess, drawing. Oh god. She must have wanted to look her best, like not on fire, maybe. Yeah, fucking. He's so stupid. So they didn't engage with each other. He saw her at a distance, but So he had a light too. Yeah, and yeah, it's not what it is. I'd forgive her anyway. Yep, it's the staff. So now I feel like I have 3 pieces of evidence. So I guess, yeah, my fear. I have a fear too. And Phoenix had irises, so yeah, they're just completely like trying to throw me off, even though I knew it immediately. Oh, I missed it. He doesn't have that many. Yeah, I'm used to have there being more lines. Okay, so I have the staff. I have the picture, and then I have the person herself. So, do all of these work, or just does like only one or two of them work? Because like he's calling attention to the person, but usually using a person. I mean, I did it earlier, so I just have a slight like I don't know. I guess whatever. I'll just save before it and I'll try because I know what the answer is. I'm very confident. All three of those work. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you very much. So because there's so like I had so much that I was like, well, what if only one of them works and I do the wrong one? So thank you. I appreciate that. Because yeah, there have been times you've mentioned where multiple things could work, but you usually tell me after the fact. Oh, they work on there's two other statements that I didn't realize. Okay. That's amazing. That one feels like one of the easiest ones in the game then. If there's 3 statements and 3 items that work on it. That's 9 potential combinations to go forward. Jesus Christ. So now I feel less good about that, but I still made it through pretty quick. You have one just I have one just like you lying. He's so confused. I mean, because yeah, she did have a hood. It wasn't a white hood, but at least did have a hood, so... That's still... Okay, Elise was flying over the bridge, wreathed in flame, and dropped the sphere from a crystal ball, or from her staff. That makes a lot of sense. This is all completely absurd. I reject it. I reject the reality. Chico, was Elise the one on the snowmobile? Then? But then, what the fuck was going on? Oh shit. Okay. Cass, Larry's the killer. Yeah, I feel like we're getting very close to the end and to the second half of the investigation. How did it... Whose blood is it then? We need to test, right? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if I get saved, that was gonna be nasty. Can I put this? I mean, okay, because, like... So yeah, I guess what they're asking is, was the sphere dropped... Well, no, because he found it... But he's found it... It has to have been dropped there before the murder took place, because that's... Larry, you found it before the murder happened. So, Yes, that's what you do. God, this is so good as like a way to sort of like I guess because I'm presuming this is like more or less the end of Edgeworth's arc here, where it's like like we already had Phoenix inspiring Edgeworth, because like Edgeworth as a kid inspired Phoenix as a defense attorney, and then in the last trial of the first game, Edgeworth is then inspired by Phoenix defending him no matter what. And now we have Edgeworth sort of carrying on, like, this is what Phoenix would do in his shoes, defending someone who is a sticky defense dependent either way. So that's so cool. You remind me of Phoenix Wright when he's cornered. I am Phoenix Wright, and I am fucking cornered. He looks so smug, but inside, he's losing his fucking mind. That's so funny. Because I like how, like, they're not giving us any new Edgeworth sprites, aside from him having the little badge on his coat. But, like, they're still, like, mentally, it's like, oh, this sucks. Being a defense attorney sucks. How does Phoenix do this? God, what's going on? I wish I was in prosecution again. Okay, evidence that the sphere was dropped before the murder. So let's see. That's not gonna be it. So there's the murder. There's no staff in the picture, unfortunately. But there is blood, which was on the crystal ball, which is the confusing. Because obviously, I would say this crystal ball needs to be tested to find out whose blood this is. So the time fell 10 feet after death. Which apparently she was in the air over the bridge, so did it happen there? Okay, I don't think, yeah, this is not gonna do with anything. Because there was snow on it. He said there was snow on it, so therefore, do I drop this then? That feels a little easy though. But if I don't have any I did save. Because I can't think of anything else I have, so let's... Nope. Okay, nope. I was thinking, yeah. I could reload if I, yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage, it's fine. And see the dialogue, yeah. The time in the murder and when the crystal sphere was dropped. Okay. She flew 10 feet. Yeah, no, I mean, I think the 30 was the figure given for the, or maybe the bridge, but I might have, is there something on here that I could, no, yeah, interesting how he portrays the flames coming from the bottom of the bridge, so, wait! This is the sketch upside. No, wait, but he said he saw her from above, but I just realized, like, wait, what if she was under the bridge? But that doesn't make any sense either. Half covered in snow, has blood on. But so I feel like the weather makes sense. And I don't think a person would work. A person doesn't count as evidence. Okay, Candle MTM, okay, I am a little lost, but I'll keep trying. I mean, the staff was found. So I mean, what's the alternative? Someone took the stone from the murder scene and dropped it in Larry. Like Larry's. Okay. Is there something on here? Nope. Yeah. Why is the placement important, I guess? Ooh. Because yeah, it's like drop 10 minutes away from the murder scene. Well, I guess because it's covered in. It feels. I wanted to look at the. Yeah, I don't see anything here necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Nope, that was just a random thing. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I tried that. That was dumb. I should stop doing that. Okay, let me think. I probably could have taken that damage. Whatever. Okay. Oh, same logic as why. There's one set of tracks. Because yeah, the snow, right? Or hold on, let me think. So with the tracks, there's. So with the tracks, it's like yeah. So yeah, the ball fell, and then it's got snowed on, right? Which I thought I did that by doing the weather, but that didn't work. So I guess I have to think about it from another point of view. How that makes sense. I guess. I mean, would the tracks photo work? But that seems a little weird. That seems like a bit of a like evidence stretch, even though the logic makes sense. But so I mean, I guess I don't have anything else. I'll try it. It probably won't work. Nope. Okay, it didn't work. I didn't think. Yeah. All right, this time I'll save closer to the. Well, I didn't need to reload. I could have just taken the damage. Okay. Yeah, there's one set of tracks because it was the snowmobile drove off, it snowed, and then it came back and left the new set of tracks. Yeah, this was half covered in snow because it was dropped, it was covered in snow, and then Larry found it. The question is, why does it have blood on it? Because obviously the blood, if it is Elise's, it should have only come in after the murder, basically, which begs the question of like, yeah, which of course there's a lot of things opening up here. So. I already tried that. I already tried the weather. Okay, let me think. Okay, obviously not. Unless, no, obviously not. I mean, see, this one, the wording, it's like, oh, carried when she was alive, so therefore it was dropped before the murder because she only had it when she was alive. It's like, well, there's no evidence for that. That's just the way it's worded. This doesn't seem, I mean, this has blood on it, but this would be evidence. The blood is evidence for it happening after. Not relevant. Well, wait, maybe it is relevant. No, okay, she doesn't have the thing on her. Okay, yeah, and obviously we don't know that Misty and Elise are the same person for sure. It's just a theory that I have. Marissa said yeah, Phoenix had it. And if this, yeah, probably not. Or I think I don't remember her try. I don't think I tried that one. I mean, timing-wise, yeah, Larry found it before it could have easily gotten there. Like, who took it there? Phoenix? I mean, I guess I could try this. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was just thinking like, oh, maybe that would get across the spacing. Okay. I'll get it eventually. There's only so many options. I just feel like more of a dumbass the longer it takes. Horrible sketch. Yeah, there's nothing here about the oh, wait, unless it's in the... Yeah, no, there's nothing on the picture that insinuates that, what am I missing? Like, it seems obvious to me, but clearly I'm completely wrong. Because it's not like we have anything for Elise, being wherever, because yeah, Knott's already gave me a hint, so I don't really want to ask for another one, but also, I don't know, man. Oh, what? I just, because it was, oh, okay, I didn't think I'd just have to prove the evidence for the crystal ball. I guess, yeah, because of where it's found. Okay, all right. Because I already tried the, the crime photo would have worked? Okay, because I mean, I thought it would, like, they're literally showing the crime photo, so it's like, why would I just show the crime photo as evidence? And then, like, why would I show the crystal ball as evidence when I'm being asked about the crystal ball? So I guess I think my mind locked those two off as possibilities, because I was like, it's like, prove me evidence that, you know, this thing could have been, and the evidence is just the exact thing that they're talking about, and it's like, that just seems weird to me. So that's why I did the weather report, because it was bring up the timing of the snow. So okay, yeah. Okay, well, we made it. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Oh, so she was, yeah, murdered at the bridge and brought to the... Yeah, we already went over that. Not what happened. We already went over that. Yeah, I'm using her own words against her. So she was stabbed with the sword at the bridge, returned to the temple, and that's where Bikini saw everything. There was a way with the snowmobile. And now, we'll see how day 2 goes. Now this should be the photo, right? Yes, okay. I should have saved, but oh well. Francisco's losing it. Ezra's getting her ass. Very nice. I love how, yeah, she agreed to come here and be a prosecutor. I love how she's not giving up at all, but also, like, you know, she basically got set up for her own defeat. But yeah, we'll see how she responds to that. What does the she whips the fucking sketch in half. Such a creature. They have no respect for Larry at all. I love if my God, I'm just imagining the second trial because, like, yeah, Phoenix gets out of hospital, Godot comes back, and then the original judges returned. It's like, so none of these characters we saw today are gonna be there tomorrow in the next part of the trial, except for maybe one or two of the witnesses. But even then, I'm not sure. He trusts Larry's character, even though Larry's character is not worth a lot in itself. Alright, I mean, Francisca didn't lose, and I guess she's gonna pass the buck off to Godot, probably, because there's no way Godot doesn't come back. Is that a wonderful partner? Wait, what are you saying, Andrew? Yep, alright, so yeah, passing on to right. Oh, fuck you, Larry. So yeah, Francisca did lose. She didn't lose the case, but she definitely did not show up at Dwarf. He's going down. He's dead. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess actually the judge can't change because someone has to know what the fuck's going on. And the regular judge is a bit of a dope. Oh, I want to play more! And then when I have to eat food, I have Dungeons & Dragons in an hour. I want to play more though. Alright, well... So yeah, from the sounds of it, next time we're going to finish the game. We're gonna do the investigation as Phoenix, try and find out more, and then I guess everything's gonna blow open. So no sign of Morgan yet. Where's Pearl? Someone help Maya. She is stranded and cold. And then yeah, what the fuck's gonna happen? Like, how are the arcs gonna resolve? Especially with Dahlia, where it's like, is she legitimately trying to repent, or? And then even if she, like, why did this murder happen around her? And again, at this specific time, right? Because presumably she's been there with Elise and, like, all the, you know, so where's Godot? Is there another, who did the actual, what's going on? What's going on? Ah! All right. So many spinning plates, indeed. So many irons in the fire. So yeah, on Thursday, I'll be finishing Demon's Souls. I have, basically just to do 1-4 left in the Mephistopheles quest line, so that shouldn't take more than an hour or two. And then on next Saturday, we will be finishing this game and this trial, and it'll be crazy. And then I'm gonna change. So after that, I'm gonna be changing the stream dates to Fridays, because I already mentioned Mathwiz is going to hopefully join me for Raincode, or not Raincode, 100 line. And we talked about it, and Friday makes the most sense because I'm having something else take over my Saturday mornings, ideally. That might not be consistent, but I'd still rather, it's like, the only time we could do it is on Saturday mornings, and I was like, well, I can stream on Fridays, so hopefully that's not too much of a impediment for anyone who wants to watch, even if it's not 100 line, because after 100 line I'll be doing investigations, and then it'll be Shoots in Order, and then it'll be the Apollo Justice Trilogy, and then it'll be Danganronpa 2x2, and then it'll be Great Ace Attorney Investigations, or Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I mix up the fucking... yeah, and then I After that, I don't know. I have an idea. I might have mentioned it before. I had the idea of trying out a bunch of basically Danganronpa likes and or Danganronpa fan games, because I want to see. I guess my question is basically answering the question back I did in my V3 video, where I was like, oh, how Danganronpa is influenced by these fictions, and but how does what about the fictions that are being influenced by Danganronpa? So I had the idea like Exile Election is in Japanese, so probably not that one. Magical Girl Witch Trials also in Japanese, so probably not that one, at least on stream. But there's still like other games that are blatantly inspired by Danganronpa. There's fan games that I might try out. We'll see. And that could be interesting, especially being a person who's written a fan Danganronpa, but that's way off. Um, Psycho Sleuth. I'm going to. I'll look that up. Thank you very much. If I don't have it already written down, I have a list, and we can look at them. Because I think, as I've also mentioned, like for the Dark Souls from soft streams, after I finish Night Raid and Dusk's Bloods and whatever else is out, I'll probably like basically like the streams are going to be for videos. So when I finish my current goals, the question is like, okay, what videos can I do based on these games that I've just played? And if I need to play other games to do them, then what would those be? So anyway, we'll worry about that. And that's way out. We're talking like 2027 probably. Like it's going to take a while. 100 line. I don't know how long that's going to take. But anyway, looking forward to finish this game very much. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you next time.